What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade. And we are live. Let's do this thing. Got my new spectacles on. I'll be doing this a lot. It's weird to have something on my face. Doing one of these. Might do one of these. We'll wear these once in a while. I like them. I got them mostly as a backup to my contacts, but they might be used for streams here and there. Let's get in the action. We're in the Brawl PKO. We're raising with Ace Queen. I mean, I wouldn't hate just jamming here, to be quite honest. In a bounty tournament, I think we get some action, maybe. Bingus Mongus, what up, hot dogs? Hello, hello. I like the message. And the messenger, to be quite honest. Whoop whoop show whoop whoop. Ace Queen, am I still best? Check again. Let's see if we win. 7-9 hits the river. That's just rude. Ace 10 now for us. If no one raises, I am gonna shippity dip. Let's raise, sadly. We are just gonna fold to the raise. I don't think we want to squeeze the ace 10. It's kind of close, but pocket threes will jam if nobody raises once again. I mean, we'll jam here too, I think. Squeeze. Mostly because I see that re-entry is still open for 8 minutes and we want to get back in here with a new stack. Greetings, Accidental Grenade. Greetings, Hot Dogs 607. Today I am Wrath. Tell me, what vexes you? That doesn't seem good. I'll tell you, 8, 9, 10. If I was listing out boards, 8, 9, 10 would not be among the top choices. Get a 3, baby. Get a 3, please. That's a pretty bad one. All right. Bullet 2. We're going to play some cube sit and goes as well. We got a ticket. Burning a hole in my pocket. Down the hills. They're talking about you, boy. The same. I got screwed by Zydax Computers. Never heard of them. Zydax PC, build your dream gaming PC here. Bought a new PC from them and it arrived unfinished. How unfinished are we talking? I mean, either way, no matter how unfinished, that seems a little tilting, but there are degrees of this thing, right? Good evening to you on this Thursday night of poker. Nice look with the new glasses you have. Wasn't tough poker this evening. Just the usuals, I think. There's a small chance. I wanted to try to satellite into the anniversary high roller. But it doesn't look like there are any satellites running at the moment. I might just send it anyway, but we'll see. I did watch both part 1 and part 2 of the documentary series on the BSOP Paradise. I enjoyed it. Nice, easy with aces on an FT. I wish Finton the best, for sure. Always been a favorite of mine. Good vibe, that guy. Let's check the queen 10 from the big blind. Hold on a second. Surely someone will bet. And don't call me Shirley. Nothing. You're just gonna use your entire time bank to sit out check here and make me very, very sad. I don't need more. I'm happy. Okay. I really don't need more unless small blind has a 10. Then we feel great. The grocery store, saving his pennies for someday. I think we have to check to try. Okay. Now we jam. And it seems such a waste. They got there with the Broadway. You love to see it after we flopped the boat. We let them get there on the river. Over 23 now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not functional level of finish. The return policy is all sales are final. Woof, man, that's tough. That's crazy levels of shit support. They don't have any. All returns must be authorized by a team member. All sales are final and as is. All deposits to hold of merchandise are non-refundable. Wow. Fold. Their warranty even says, it doesn't even say it applies to everything. It says select custom computers are eligible for an unheard of lifetime parts and service guarantee that nobody else can match. Who cares if nobody else can match it if only some of your products or some of your PCs are eligible for it? What the fuck? Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. I want to say, like, you know, there is a level of, like, it's the person's responsibility to look at the return and warranty before buying a product, but I also would never think that the returns and warranty policies would be this glaringly fucked. So, like, to not be a hypocrite, I think I've definitely ordered items, maybe even big ticket items, without looking at warranty and return information before assuming it's, you know, standard. His first one there, nice. I wish him good luck, like I said. Hope he takes it down, hope he crushes it. So we're trying to enter a cube sit and go, but I might have to bounce and wait until after the break. Because it's 7:40. We just don't want to push it too much up against the break time. These glasses are a lot better than my glasses used to be. I remember trying glasses before. I was just like, I'm not like ogling myself. I was just looking at like the reflection and how bad the glare is. I remember when I had my previous glasses, which were old and didn't spend much money on. These I got an anti-glare coating. I remember the previous ones were like, when I had lights, they would be like huge like lights, like covering up most of my eyes. These you can actually see my eyes. I also have my camera off to the side instead of straight on. I think that might help. Their customer service guys are rock stars. Like, they're so good. How can their customer service guys be rock stars if they can't provide you any customer service? I was pre-built, so I can't even get that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's insane. I hope they like meet you somewhere and do something for you, because that's just ridiculous. We're all in here. Just get it through. I had to double take, just making sure that player wasn't all in, because it's like a strange amount that they raised. 5.07 2534. Ace 9 busts to the ace jack here. We'll fold. Oh no, I wear contact lenses all the time. Every time you have seen me on stream, I've been wearing my contact lenses. I just got these glasses. I wore glasses that were very reflective super long ago, like back when I streamed and played only video games. This would have been like 2015, 2016. I've been streaming for a long time. I don't think none of the people here except Hot Dogs were around back then. Hot Dogs is an OG and actually has been around since those days. But I only tried the old glasses a couple of times, like I said, because they were just too reflective. Plus, I generally prefer wearing contacts, but I think I might actually like these glasses because they're the correct prescription, a current prescription, and a little bit more expensive, so they're just like nicer. They feel good on my face. In the middle, or I'll meet them in the parking lot. God damn. I think we got a jam here. Good luck us. Queen Jack suited. We're all in. Not the hand we wanted to see. Against ace queen. Ouch. We 3-bet here. We get 4-bet jammed on by the... Not 4-bet jammed on. 4-bet... we get 4-bet. By the small blind. Player was sitting out here. We'll re-enter if they're not bluffing. I think if you're ever going to have a 4-bet bluff, this is a good spot. And then nobody ever bluffs. Let's just hit an 8. Let's just hit a king for a chop. All right. Mistakes were made. Nobody ever bluffs, even though it's like a perfect bluff spot because there was a player sitting out, so I'm more likely to be 3-bet bluffing, so they can 4-bet bluff wider. Nobody 4-bet bluffs. All right. Get in the uppercut PKO. There we go. Nobody bluffs, so we're down $70 so far to start. Not the greatest start to the stream I've ever had. Yeah, 5-bet jamming, 8s over a cold 4-bet. Don't do as I say and not as I do, kids. What up, Clash Crazed? Hot Dogs was here for sure. He did arrive during the Binding of Isaac days, it's true. Which were some of the earliest days. Yes, before online gambling was even legal in PA for sure. Mm-hmm. Six critical parts were in the box rather than installed in the computer. Yikes. We're gonna walk in the Grant. You confused how they fucked it up? I mean, if they don't issue any refunds, do they even have to care? All right, folks, we're going to take the break here. When we come back, more Brawl PKO, more Grant, and we're going to hop into the Benjamin and the Hamilton as well. I'll see you all very soon. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. We are going to enter the $200 high roller. We'll take out anniversary edition. Makes it too long in the thing there. And we're gonna jump into cube sit and go. Back a little fast from break this time. Sorry, we got the cube sit and go to start here without having to focus on the other tables. And pick up jacks. I know you guys love this ship on the first hand. Go ahead. You raise, they call. Flop is 3-10-3. We joined another one as well. There's two of these babies going on right now. Played a very weird tournament, made the final table in the normal PKO tournament one afternoon. The afternoon one, I got a heads up. By the way, it was on break where I decided to freeze and the tournament stopped. They split everything up. They just had an error. And it happens sometimes on operators. That's usually how it is handled. Including the prize pool and the bounties. I guess you lucked out then there if they had a lot more bounties than you. Kind of a weird way to run good. Congrats. We're heads up here. King queen here. We bet flop. We bet turn. Check river. They check back and we win. Got trip sevens here. Raise here. I've got quads. Beautiful. Trips here as well. Try to check quick on river to see if they'll bet. They do bet. All right, we're gonna raise. This is well played. I meant to call there. Whoops. I got 10-9 of hearts here. River to flush here. Here we got king 3 suited versus ace jack. We call their gem. Hey, king. Well played, well played, well played, well played. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Kings versus king 8 here. Limp fold here. We take out player with kings here versus their king 8. Ace 4, we'll call it jam. They fold though. King deuce, we're all in. Player folds. Oh no. All in here. King 10 versus ace 8 for the win in this one. Fading nines and aces. Faded. All right, we win one. All right, we need to play 4 more. So I'm playing number 2 right now out of 5. Jack 10 versus 6-9 here. Red. Just him with the well played. We won't be petty. Well played. Thank you. 72 cards. I'm not folding. 6-4. Oh no. Flop 2 pair. They revert. They turn a flush. Yikes! 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 We're behind. They've got the chip lead. Hits me with the well played again. Thank you. Gonna have to stack off with 10 deuces of spades, sadly. I mean, sure, I guess we'll check. Deuce. Oh, deuce doesn't work. Well played. We need a king or a jack, I think, to chop. Alright, so we're playing number 2 right now, so this will be number 3 of 5. Need to play 2 more after this. We got pocket kings here. Both players call after we ISO raise. Just got a jam flop, I think. Feel like us. Definitely can just yeet in like top pair here for sure. We got the overpair. Or middle pair. They got second pair. We've got an overpair. This game. Door. Jack 7 suitable check. I think a club would bet turn a lot. I mean, if they ever just poke here with what they have with what is on the board, they fucking got value out of me with a 4 of clubs. It's so stupid. Should have raised. Aces here on this one. Hey. It calls all the way down. We get value with the ace. How white my shirt should be, but he can't be a man cause he doesn't smoke. We got king queen suited in the pie roller. Right up in a 4-way pot. It's 10-5-4 rainbow. All in here with queen 10. They fold. Here we'll just fold the king queen suited. Queen 6 here. Can't get no da da do. I can't no. Raise here with aces. They call. I'm just gonna jam here with aces on 4, 5, 6. Got 8, 6. Fold? No, you wouldn't. They did. Queen deuce suited gonna be all in here. Versus ace 4. Pop a deuce, river another one. Here we raise jacks over a limp. We win with a c-bet on the flop. Ace 3 up against queen 4 here to finish the job. Queen 4 of hearts, it should be noted. We get it done. Oh, keep going, baby. Keep going. Yeah, 10 spins of 40. All right, we should be done after these two. I think I'm actually done after one, but we're going to play 2 more. Ace jack here. I'm all in. And a party on your confirmation. Virginia, they didn't give you quite enough information. Oh, whoa, whoa. We call here with 4 deuce suited. Raised ace 3 here, we flop a wheel. Don't think that's a flush, and it's not nice. Called us with a pair of 4s. Limp the 8-5 offsuit. We'll limp fold. All in here for 5 effective. ISO bluff queen 3 off his jack 10-8. He'll snap fold. Alright, just gonna jam here with ace king. Mapu. If you got it, you got it. I got top pair. Nice. All right. Heads up with the chip lead here in this cube sit and go. Blind should be going up too, right? Yeah. We stack off here, obviously. Jamming, we're snap called here by king with when we've got king 9. I'm feeling great about that, but we've got live cards, 35% to stay alive here. Dead. Goodbye. I mean, I'm not folding. What the hell? We're gonna chop a bunch. Put a big card out there so we can chop, please. Oh my god, they're fucking 6 plays. Why did they raise? Like, we limped and they raised. They chose to raise. Oh, we got 3 deuce here. We're gonna double. All in here with ace deuce after the limp. They've got ace 5. They trapped me with ace 5 of diamonds. Chop there. 9-7 here. We're running into kings. Get there. Please get there. Please get there. Damn it. Ace 9 here. They limp. They limp jack 9. They've got outs. They don't find one. Cool. All right, done with those for the moment. Let's get into... Do we want to get into the Benjamin yet? Wait just a second, I think. Let's jump into the $10 Hamilton, though. I know you gave it to me months ago. We're gonna bet here on the turn with 7s. Dr. Dad busts the uppercut PK with ace queen to kings here. Take down a pot in the 200 with 7-7. We'd raise here sometimes, but also I think we want to have some flats versus early position. We're gonna flat here with ace king. I mean, our ace king is like extremely disguised here. But them raising to 15 is still concerning. We're just gonna ship it though. Ace king versus queens. It's flip. Ace for a king, 6 for a chop. Nice in. Nice in. What are you gonna do? Got winning flips. What are you gonna do? We could start by winning our flips, but it's okay. Defended our 8-7 here against Damien on the button. Fold to the c-bet though. Pretty awful board for what we're rocking. Same player that threw us with queens, 3 bets here, just takes it down. Three 0-6-5 suited. Here we'll raise the 10-8 off. Pretty awful board to try to bluff at. Gonna try to bluff. Beautiful. Raise in the Grant with Jack 9 suited on Dan's big blind here. Folds. All in with 9s. So he's here with King 10 of hearts over a limp in the 200. We're gonna take a four-way pot here. Yep. Four-way pot in the high roller. It's ace 8-6 with nary a heart in sight. I don't even know. What would I even want? Not really an ace. That's for sure. All right, here we're all in over a limp. Wow. King 10 lost to King Jack here in a four-way pot. Crazy, bro. Crazy. All right, raising up here. Raising up here with pocket eights. Really? Bruh. It's just the nuts every time. I think jam ace king or raise bigger. This is just nutted, like nutted to hell and back every single time. Oh man. We would have called the 3-bet bull fold when Dan jams. Dan's got kings here versus threes. Gets the double. Hopefully we're next. We'll fold here. Gonna jam here with ace-7 suited. We'll take it down. Would have jammed if we were folded to, but this person raising means we're just gonna fold. Oh, I need to get in the Benjamin. Fuck me. I forgot about the Benjamin. Oh, I still got 94 big blinds as we enter. That's okay. All right. $50, $100, and $200 all on the screen. Queen 7 here in our $10 tournament. None of the above. Heading out. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, thanks again for the resub. Hot dogs. For 71 months. My man. Hope to see you again soon, brother. Good luck with that PC saga. Crack some skulls. Thanks. We'll 3-bet the Kangs. When we don't hold a diamond, they're gonna have some diamond draws, so we're still gonna want to see bet here a bunch. Let's check, try to give him a little rope. Let's check, try to give him a little rope again. Damn it! They don't take the rope. Passive ace-3. Like, they just fold turn if we bet, probably. I mean, they still had a gutter. They still had a double gutter, so maybe we get another bet out of them if we bet turn, but nine deuce of spades here. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, sweeter. Race king queen here. Hijack calls. Raise here with queen 10. I will be folding here. Final table 3 of 4. Dr. Dad wins another big pot here with Ace King in the Grant. Give me some of them chips, Dan. My turn. All in here with Jack 10, offering up our bounty to Dan or Hassan here. Hassan ISOs it. Dan folds Jack 10 live cards. Win a flip versus Ace 7, please. We flop a Jack, they flop a 7. We hold after hitting top pair, and we're back. A little bit back, at least, in the uppercut PKO. Stop the bum rush. What I wished. Let's raise here with Ace Jack in the Hamilton. Min click 3-bet. We will fold to the min click 3-bet. Down here we raise Jack 10 suited. No, sorry, Jack 10 offsuit. Player flats, then another player, 3-bet squeezes. We're gonna be out of here. Here we defend 10-9. Flop is ace-6-5. We miss it horribly. Ace king here, we raise, big blind calls. Leads pot. Fold. Oh, driving on this road too long. Find my way back home. The homie is dead and gone. Dead and gone. Ace 3 here on ace king 4. All in here for 11 bigs in the $50 grant. Jam the ace 8 of diamonds. Flipping with pocket fives. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. There it is. There it is. Don't let me down after flopping that much equity. We're coming back in the grant. Traveling on this road too long, trying to find my way back home. We're all in here with ace 8. I'll turn my head to the west. Still nobody. Ace 8 versus queen jack. We're ahead for the moment. 57% to double here. We hold. We pick up pocket queens as there's a player with 4 big blinds and a bounty at risk. Alright, queens we raise and take. Here, ace king, we raise, big blind defense. What? I don't know what this is, but it's usually weak. All of it. You got the weak ace. You gotta call me with the weak ace. They have ace king. Fuck me. Who bets one big blind with fucking ace king and they just fucking ninjutsu'd me. They kazushi'd me. Ace Jack will ISO if this player jams. We got rid of the big stacks we would stack off versus Hassan or Dr. Dad. Ace Jack, we ISO the 5-4. Flop an ace, fading threes. Nice. Bounty is ours in the $20 uppercut. Easy with aces got 7,500 in the 215. Not bad at all. Hot bet gets me just the fuck out of here. Raise up here with ace 8. We take it out. Three bet here with ace king in the grit. They fold. Continue climbing. Ace queen knocks out Dr. Dad and another player, I think, here. Queen jack, king 10, and ace queen all in pre. Ace queen takes it down. King 9. This is the weird shit, right? Where we're in a 4-way limped pot and we have top pair. What do I want to see on the turn other than a 9? Like an 8. Deuce is probably okay. Ace 4 gets there. Check. Check back and we win. Nice. They had pocket fours. Seven big blinds, we'll put them all in with Jack 6. They fold. Quads here. They win. We got ace 6 of diamonds here. We're going to raise it up. In my roller. In the first place. Fold. Terrified that I might never. I think this will be the last hand before our break, most likely. And we'll fold it to the under the gun raise. So that's going to be me taking the break, folks. I'll be right back. What's up, everybody? We're back. Grinding here in the Grant. We're 11 of 27. Could use some help in the high roller. We've just not really had cards, man. Like, we just have not had strong holdings pre-flop by any means. Raising here with ace jack. We're 3-betting here in the Benjamin with pocket kings. It says LOL twice and then jams river here. Pair and an open ender here. Fold. Got a couple bottles. Turn your bottoms up. Tell security we're about to tear this club up. Dr. Dad Poker is all in the Benjamin, squeeze jamming here. Ace 10 versus aces. Yikes. GG. Raise nines in the 200. Flop comes ace 4-3. You see about the nines, we take it down in the 200. Try to limp the 4-3 here. We're gonna get ISO'd. We're gonna fold. It just folded, but we don't know if this player is actually a player who ISOs like ever, especially as a bluff. So we'll go for 2 bounties here with 7s. See if we can get a flip. If not, if they min raise something strong here off a 10, you know it's gonna happen sometimes. So I think it's a good squeeze spot. Everybody just folds instead. Didn't really consider that outcome, but we'll take it. Behind her with ace 3 hearts. I don't want to scare away the booty. Me hiding my action figures in college. Limped pot, we got ace 3 hearts. Up is 10-8 for 2-tone. The heart is not one of those tones. Duplicate 10 on the turn. Player leads for 3/4 pot. We're out of there. Ace king, do it, ship it. We'll call it on here with 7s. In the $200 high roller, we're putting ourselves at risk. They jam for 25. We're calling 7-7. We're up against 3-3. Nice. Up against King 3 here. We get a double there as well. We double in both tournaments, in the 200 and in the 20. Beautiful. I should be raising this with bounties in play with the shortest stacks. Raise ace 4 here. C bet on Jack 10-8. The raise will get it done. No one's ever told you I'm just someone else. Into yourself, I don't wanna know. We raised pocket fives here. Flat, squeeze, call. We're out of here. Let's ISO the bounty with Jack 3 suited. $35% for a bounty with a suited Jack 3. Flop a Jack. Nice. Easy game. Reason take there. Queens here in the $200 high roller. As I gave them to someone else, told me that you love me, you're just talking to yourself. Two players call. Flop is 5-5-4. Pretty good river here in the 200. Queen's full. Oh, they flopped fives full. Holy God. Gonna call off Dan's jam here. We've got kings and the Benjamin. Might have to apologize to Dan unless he sucks out on me. He's got fives. GG. GG, Daniel. Good pot for us, though. Dan's got so many chips now. What did he have? He had a pot here with... He won this one, right? No, he lost. Wait. He won this one with kings. Next one he won, I think he won another one after that. Scooping pots. Jack 9 here. Catcher in the rye. England's got a new queen. Satayana, goodbye. Let's bet here on turn Jack 8. Take it down. Eight five suited will limp. Check. What? Dan is just jamming here? 40 big blind jam? Dan, Dr. Dad Poker? What the fuck kind of insulting bullshit is this? Kind of exploitative bullshit is that? Ace King suited here in the high roller. Rock and roller color walls, I can't take it anymore. We didn't stop the fight. Dan's got King Queen versus Ace Jack here. And has the upper hand. Does win it. Ace King here on King 9-7. Ace King versus Jack 10 of Hearts. We're ahead right now. No, fuck. Fuck you. Come on, win your flips, man. Oh, what a beautiful flop for them. Double gutted with the flush draw is disgusting. Gross. Just a gross hand in the high roller for them to have, honestly. Don't think we can fold, but it's just, man, I just wish the Ace King could hold up there. All in here in the Grant for 10 big blinds. We got Ace Queen. We get real spooky scary here in the high roller. We're flatting aces 3 ways. We got Ace King, Ace Queen. If they have an ace, they'll call here probably. If they don't, they're not calling any amount, I don't think, so. Dan had Ace Queen when he shipped 40 big blinds when we folded King Queen. I'm gonna bet large with our 6s here. To let go of that wire. Says that he will, but he's just a liar. 2 birds on a wire. Ready to play for some booty. Alright, Dan's 3-betting me. We are just going to jam here with the ace king, people. Could be a big hand if we end up flipping here or whatever. So he doesn't have aces or kings. All in. That's right. Hello, new glasses. Oh, hello, Richie Rob. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I hope you're well. It's interesting how different viewers manifest in chat. I think Richie Rob is far more likely to show up in chat if I have a completely unrelated to poker title. Unless it's like, you know, the hugest spot of my life or whatever, right? Like final table 10K or whatever, then everybody shows up. But I feel like Richie Rob has a strong preference for non-poker life happenings, like me getting new glasses, which I appreciate. We'll be all in if we see 3 folds here, but I didn't even get that sentence out of my mouth before we saw a raise, so. Gonna raise here over 2 limps with king, queen of clubs. I hate to fold. Limp snaps. Flop 2 pair. They snap fold the flop though. Queen Jack versus Ace 8 here. Player eliminated, bounty claimed. Let's get some short stacks up in here. Got 2, 1 short and 1 kind of short, but they're sitting out, so we just have to like wait for them to be blinded all in. No Starbucks. Baby, baby, oh, like baby, baby, baby. Ace queen suited here. We 3-bet, they call, and then they snap fold on the ace king 5 board. Ace king 5 monotone board, should perhaps be said. I love Shaq, baby. Looking for a little getaway. Headed for a little getaway. See a 4-bet jam here from the big blind and the $200 high roller. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet jam. All with ace 10 here in the $10 Hamilton over 2 limpers. We take it down. So, need a double in the $50 grant. We're 15 of 16 with 9 places paid. As we see ace king up against king queen here. They're eliminated there. We are down to 15 now. Queen jack call off if it's blind versus blind, or maybe cut off jam, but cut off probably does, or I'm sorry, button jam I mean, but button probably doesn't just jam here because there's a 40 big blind stack here. Honestly, I'll just keep my chips to hopefully get more for a double up, I think, versus under the gun here. It's too much to invest with a very borderline holding, and well, we'll be very validated in our decision we had already made here. Not that it works that way, but you know what I mean. 6 is here, we raise. And Dan jams again. Listen here, you little shit. Ace is here in the Benjamin. Win another pot off of this kind of whale call stationy type player. This is what you do. This is what you do. All right, all in here in the grants with ace 9, pretty clear one. Holds around to us. We only have 6 big blinds remaining. We get it through. I got 8.5. One I used to run to talk to when me and my girls have problems. All in here with pocket sixes and the $200. Gets through. Think about a ring and all the things that come along with you make me. All in here with ace queen suited. For 8 big blinds, we ship. Hoping to get called by ace jack. Ace 10. Instead, we get it through. Pick up a couple of small ones as the short stack here. Gotta let her go, and she may not understand it while all of this is going on. We'll call with the 7-4 suited. Not our suit. Not our suit. Not Penny's boat and not our suit. Queens we raised and taken the Benjamin. Dan had pocket tens when he jammed again on me for around 40 big blinds. We can do suited here. We flop top pair in a raised pot. We'll check again. Expect them to check through again when they don't have anything like 2 pair or better. Real bummer of a river though. I'm out. Need some cards, need some help in the $50 grant. I think this will be good enough for us for 7.5. We're all with Queen Jack, folks. Don't do it, Dion. Don't do it, Christian. We did not really want the smoke. We don't get it. $13 of 14 here. We'll just fold the pocket fives here, I guess. Hijack versus low jack open. We'll have to stack off here versus the very short stack if it folds to us. Say 7 of diamonds. A7 versus King 7. We got 77% to win a small one here. We do win it. 11 of 12 remaining now. We'll jam blind versus blind if it comes to that. All right, good luck us. We're all in. King 10. We pick up another small pot. Small ball, small ball, small ball. We might need a double at some point, but the small ball is keeping us in it. Well. All right, we're gonna flat. Ace is on 10, 7, 7. We'll call. We'll check. Gotta give him some rope. And if they have a 10, that's kind of gross. If they have a 10, this is super disgusting, honestly. Oh my god. They do. That's so sick, dude. So sick. Holy god. It's just so sick. It's just so sick. We had him down to the 2 outer. Disgusting, man. Jeez. Just had the 10, huh? Oh, we got jacks here. We're raising pre. Turn my jacks into a set mine here, I think, honestly. Fucking pots it. I'm just gonna fold. I want to keep my stack to get bounties. This is very, very fucking nutted. This player has not 3-bet much, and they main click 3-bet us and then bet pot. So like they have overpairs. I just don't think they play ace king that way. They have like overpairs, and then they flop sets. And the overpairs are bigger than our jacks. Like if they're smaller than our jacks, it's like 10s or 9s usually, and that flopped a set. And then if it's bigger than our jacks, it's queens, kings, aces. So like we're just gonna get out of there. I could be wrong. I don't think this player has been like super aggro. They've been wide, but they have not been like super aggro. I think there's a big distinction there. And this we play exploitative poker here, so we're not gonna question it too much. We're just gonna move on with our what's taking up our brain activity, honestly. Hold the 8 deuce. Pocket jacks go after king jack here. Player eliminated there. Thank you for the highlight, SMF. Appreciate you. Queen 7 here in the high roller. Probably pretty close. We'll fold. Mama, she told me don't worry about your size. Wop, wop, shout. Wop, wop. Wop, shout. Wop, wop. Come on, $200 high roller. Come on. So close. I think I would jam Jack 10. We are in the money of the uppercut PKO. Locked up 1677, plus we've got $10 in bounties, so we've got $26 locked up for our $20 entry here. Multi-way pot, I'm not really interested with ace 9 too much. X-rays here with 10s after a limp from the big stack. Oh joy, you called too. Flop 3 ways, it's ace 8 5. I don't know what to do here, honestly. $200 high roller. We're gonna be all in with pocket nines, folks. 11 big blinds. We're jamming. We raise, they fold. This player bets 1 big blind. Dude, I don't know what goes through these guys' head when they bet 1 big blind. Betting 1 big blind with like ace 6 here, I swear to God. Or ace 4 maybe when they bet pot on the turn. We're out of there. Fifth of 11. We all in here with ace jack in the Hamilton. No chips remaining. Ace jack versus king jack. Just fading the Cowboys. We'll get a double in the Hamilton. See jacks versus queens in the uppercut PKO. Queens hold for the knockout. 10 players remain in this one. We're 4 of 10. Got ace queen of clubs. Like, why do they have leads here, man? Like, why do they have leads? And why do I have 17 big blinds and the person that has leads has 98? All in with ace jack for 17 bigs. Get it through. Oh, the $200 high roller. We see aces versus eights versus king 10. Eights win it all. We got jacks. I think we also could min-raise jacks, but I'm gonna jam. We're at risk with pocket jacks. Flipping with ace queen suited. Big flip in the 200. Come on. Don't need my jack. Don't need an ace for sure either. All right, GG's us in the 200. What can we say? You gotta win your flips. It was a good flip to get back in it. We didn't win it. Ace 5 suited we raise here in the Benjamin. Two players call. Flop is 8-5-8. We'll take it down with a C-bet. King 10 here we raise. We're going to call Dan's jam. He jams Jack 10. We're in an advantageous spot. Make a flush. GG. Four of 9, and we are hand for hand here on the final table. GG, Dan. Raise here in the Benjamin with Ace King. Ace King we raise. Two players call in the Benjamin. We'll see bet. We'll take it down there. 15th of 32 in the Benjamin, and we're off to the break, folks. Sadly, we've busted the $200 high roller, but we are going to be on the final table with Uppercut PKO and with a pretty decent spot in the $100 Benjamin when we return. See you again soon. Yeah, see you soon. Yo, we're back. We're back. I'm breaking the Lincoln, and you're in the Hamilton as well. Good luck. I'm also in the Hamilton, but I've got a pretty short stack. We got under 8 big blinds there. Hopefully we can keep spinning in the Benjamin, and we have locked up some money here in the Hamilton at least. We got $20 in bounties, 21.20 in the cash. So far we're 4 of 8 here on the final table. Any huge bounties relative to their chip stack? 1750 relative to 1360.67 is pretty good. 1750 relative to 11. So this guy's kind of a target. We'll highlight them in red. Actually, you know what? Let's highlight them in a color I like never fucking use, because red might throw me off, because I actually use that for a meaning. 5 big blind jam on the FT, offering up a min bounty. Oh, what an interesting spot here where you see a min raise. We see a 3-bet jam for 5.66, and we've got queens. All right, we're going to be jamming here, folks. There's just too much dead money. We've got queens. We've got a good hand. Let's put a ton of chips in the $100 Benjamin. We're all in. Calls with ace-5. Queens versus ace-5 and 4s for a huge pot. Wow, we lose the main pot to the 4s, but we still gain chips with the queens versus the ace-5. 4s make 4 to their straight. They make the 7 high straight on a 7, 5, 9, 3, 6. After the flop, they needed runner, and they got it. That's wild. Still, it moves us into 5th of 33 here in the Benjamin. A nice spot for us to win. Player was not eliminated in the uppercut PKO. They jammed... They jammed 8-7 and beat Jack 10. Oh, we can sadly cross off the $200 high roller. We're not in that guy anymore. All in here with Jack 10. Let's raise here with ace king. Out of position, cutoff versus button, we'll just check. Just fold, I think. All right, can't go for bounties here. Others will, though. That's the smallest ISO effort I've ever seen. It must be they should be very strong here, I would think, most of the time. Queen, 5 is the flop. Yep, aces make sense. They didn't need to ISO big. They just wanted to get some more chips in the pot. All right, bounty eliminated. It's a small ladder for us as the bounty exits 2384 locked up here, plus our 20 in bounties. Player all in, 2 players all in fact. 9-8 suited decides they have to go for it. Flops an 8, turn is a heart. King Jack is going to win the main pot. 9-8 wins the side and takes out the bounty. We got jacks here. We're calling off a 3-bet jam. They have queens when they only had 8 big blinds. What kind of nonsense is this? A club. Oh, never mind. just rage the turn right in there. What kind of fucking nonsense is. Oh, hello. 4 of 32 here in the Benjamin. All in down here in the Hamilton with pocket 7s for 8 big blinds. Sevens all in at risk. Blair has ace 10. We're flipping. Fading the big cards. We're good. We double. Full double through a similar size stack. 40th of 67 here now. Pick up another strong hand. Ace queen suited. Player folds even though they had 2.25 big blinds. We'll be all in here regardless of action. I don't think we flat here. I think we jam. Good luck us. Ace queen of clubs. They fold. 34 of 67 now as we claim some more chips. We pick up another strong hand. Ace queen O this time. We're gonna jam over the limp. Or over this raise, whatever comes in. Over 2 limps. We're still gonna jam. Ace queen O, we're all in. #16th place in the Lincoln. GG. Two players limp fold and we add to our stack. Now 30 of 68. Up to 28.32 plus bounty, so 48 right now on our $20 in the uppercut. Bourbon liquor. 980 ain't really it. Was 11 years old. All in here versus button limp with ace 4. Button limps, small blind limps as well. We push them out with the ace 4. Ace 7 versus queens here. We folded ace 9. Queens get their double. Here we see king 4 suited, make a flush on the river. Beats the ace X. Was it ace jack? Had a king on the flop too. 6 of 33 in the Benjamin. And a flip. 5s go up against ace queen with a million outs. They hit one on the turn. Jacks spike a jack against ace 10 that flopped 2 pair here. It was all in pre though. All right, puts us as the shorty in the uppercut PKO. 17 big blinds, but we're the short stack. Got a call here with ace queen, flipping with 2s in the Hamilton. King, ace, or queen, or 7. Would have been a nice one to win. Would have been a nice one to win. We don't win it. Ten seven of diamonds here. I might have been good on the flop, but we'll fold turn. Even just to 1. All in here with ace 10. We'll flip with 6s in the Benjamin. Another big flip. Yikes. An ace or 10 that's not a spade. Yikes. Pocket 6s with the absolute snap call. I'm not scared at all. This is murky. We flopped 2 pair in the uppercut PKO with jack 8 suited. Let's just call here to start. We don't need to inflate the pot when flush could wreck us. Yeah, this is why we don't inflate the pot. Two pair, any good? Okay. We did not win many flips tonight, including that very important one just now in the Benjamin. We're still in here. We're not being fatalistic. We're 21 to 34, but that was a chip lead pot, I believe. It was a chip lead pot, or at least like a third place pot or better. Pfizer's ace queen on the final table here. Ace queen flops the queen. Does double up. They're all in here and called at risk. I don't know why Queen 3 is really involved here, but they are. A club would be sick. It is a sick club on the river. Would have never missed a Christmas. No more ribbons on your door. We'll fold. World's change. All right, we're all in here. Ace queen suited in the Hamilton. Called by ace jack. We're ahead 75% to get a double here. Nice. That's a huge double. Full double from 14 up to, or from like, I don't know, 12 or something with other dead money in there up to 28. No, 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 no. 28 of 58 with 32 paid now. I don't know what to do with ace deuce here. We folded ace deuce. They jammed 6 big blinds. I'm like, I think I would call some, but like, I don't know. Is there a difference between like ace deuce and like ace 6? Like, we chop so much, just like slightly of less chops, but I don't know. I thought about all the options. I mean, not all the options. I thought about either jamming or folding. We folded. King queen suited likely to be all in here though. All in with the king queen of diamonds. Up against king 10, we're dominating with 75%. Hold. Nice. Ace king here versus queen jack of diamonds. Makes a flush on the river. All right, we knock out a player there. We're back up to 15th of 36, but we lose this one. Trip ace is no good. We'll raise pocket fives in the Benjamin. Obviously calling the 4.5 big blind jam if it goes in. Huh? I don't want to jam into that. I check. Pocket fives are good. All right, that's a weird hand of poker. Tomorrow and wrestle the sorrow that holds you down today. All right, we're all in here on the final table of the uppercut PKO. Ace 10-0, putting our bounty at risk. Called at risk by Queen Jack. Let's win the 58%er. Fading tens. We get the double. Now we can battle a little bit here. We're still in last place, but we're in striking distance of getting a stack to go after some bounties, go after some ladders, etc. Gonna be folding here. Pocket jacks here. We'll put our bounty in play again, probably here. All right, dead money in here. This is a slam dunk jiggity jam with the jiggity jacks or the danger noodles. Let's see if they put us in danger. We're all in with jacks. Both players fold. We pick up the pot. Goes into 5th of 6. Getting into contention for some bounties. We cover one now at the table. We'll fold here. In the Benjamin, a jam and a call. Ace 8 goes up against Ace 9. Blind versus blind. Opportunities. Or a win opportunity. Wow. 3-outer for the win on the river. In your opinion, what is that? Different point of view. Raise in the uppercut PKO with pocket tens. Not folding. It's jacks. That's not fun. Let's hit a 10. Let's hit a 10. Let's hit an... No, let's hit a 10. Ace would have been still a win for them with their jack kicker. I was thinking maybe we could chop, but... Nope. Alright. 10s lose the jacks. $20 becomes 48 in the uppercut PKO. Sadly, they do have us... they have an overpair to our 10s and take us out. I think 10s are too good. I think we gotta go with it, but it does suck to lose. All right, I'll move the Hamilton up here. 2 tables remain. Not a beggar, but what's more, if I hurt you, then I hate myself. Love you. Mm-hmm. I will be here. Let's get physical. Let's raise here with a6 in the Benjamin. Hey, big game on dancing like you ain't got a choice. We'll see that on King 6 deuce. We'll take it down. All in here in the Hamilton. Raise here with ace king in the Benjamin. Tens. Oh, fuck. They still jammed. Tens versus ace 6 here. We get a full double in the Hamilton. We tried to bet a little larger as a c-bet to see if it would discourage the jam, but they still check raise jammed on a board that favors the big blind. So we do fold in the Benjamin after c-betting flop. We're 16 of 33 here with 13 paid. King 9 will check. It's pretty good. Check. Just gonna call. I think clubs are gonna bet flop pretty decently often. I don't think they're gonna delay c-bet clubs. We're gonna min click them. They fold to the min click, sadly, but we take down the pot. Ace king now. 6 big blind ship will be going for this, and honestly, whatever else goes in here. Sixes we jam here. Yikes, run into kings in the Hamilton. Well, we flop a set. Okay, meanwhile, ace king versus king jack. We win that one as well. Cracking kings, and then ace king beats king jack. Cooler indeed. Cooler. 13 of 41 though. Crazy hand to survive in the Hamilton as we near the money. 6 of 29 after winning a nice one. Ace king beats the king jack for 12 big blind pot. Raise queens here. Big blind calls. Gonna see bet on ace 8 for rainbow. Take that one down as well. 5 of 29. The beaten and the damned. Mm-hmm. 14 of 40 with 32 paid in the Hamilton. Fold there. We'll fold here in the Hamilton as well. 2 players all in here. Aces and ace queen suited. Aces get the knockout. Players are very close, and chips though pretty much a full double for them as well. Not that the knockout matters, it's not a PKO, but aces knock out that player is all I'm trying to say. 6 of 27 with 13 paid. Trey's here with Jack 10 of spades. I think I'm gonna have to call here. Never mind, we're gonna fold now. Give me my cards back. Son of a bitch. Raise here with king 9. I'm gonna fold, let this guy go after it if he wants to. They're gonna have a stronger range than my king 9 generally. Ace jack goes after the king queen. It's the ace on the river to take them out. 10th of 26 here with 13 paid. We'll raise the 10-8 suited. All right. So I guess we're getting a little out of pocket with a suited 1 gapper, I suppose. Let's do it. Ace 3, what do you think? Oof. Ace 3 versus 8s. They snippety snap call us. We got 30% here. We need an ace, please. Yikes. We need an 8 for a chop, please. Man, like, you just don't have to take these spots versus nits, man. Like, I just am playing probably 2 GTO up my own ass in these spots. Like, we don't have to jam the ace 3. I think it's GTO, but, like, I think our opponents are really not, so we're just being reckless with a weak ace there. All right, let's rebuild it. Let's rebuild this stack. Fuck. Just reckless use of chips, I think. All right, aces here. And call the aces. Oh god. Good luck us. We've got aces here on 9-9 Jack. Up against Queen Jack with 88%. Oh, please hold. Woo! All right. After a reckless use of chips with the ace 3, we are back thanks to the ace. Ninth of 23, folks. Let me put that big boy in your life. Final 3 tables will fold the 9-6-0 here. 23 players remain. 13 are going to be paid in this one. Three off the money in the Hamilton will be folding here. All right, this is a spicy one, folks. We're going to 3-bet jam. We're going to squeeze here with Jack 10 suited. Trying to steal. Want to get past Jack here for sure. We do. We get them both. Let's go. That's a big steal of chips in the Benjamin. Moves us into 6 of 22. They didn't even hesitate. We didn't have to sweat a tank at all. 6th of 22 right now. With 13 paid. Hey, thank you, Tom, for the good luck wishes, my friend. Raise here with ace queen suited. They're just flats from the low jack. Or from the hijack, I should say. This player's gonna limp jam. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm out of here, I guess. 41 big blind limp jam. I don't know. Ace queen. Like, do I want to take a massive flip? Do they have ace king? Like, it's a play that makes no sense. So we do fold to it. We get an upgrade, honestly, from ace queen of diamonds to ace king of diamonds here. Folds around to our very wide people happy friend, and we flop top. C-bet takes it down. We get our chips back, basically. Seventh of 22. For a second, I thought we got the next upgrade to ace. For just a moment. Usually the online, that doesn't give me too much, but I was anchored on having ace queen, ace king, and then the logical next would be ace. Just flat the ace four. Targeting like ace 10, ace jack, something like that. They fold. Pick up another pot though. Back to 6th of 22, and we're off to the break. Thank you so much for being here, folks. We'll continue grinding here in the Benjamin and the Hamilton. We're on the stone bubble of the Hamilton here. When we return, see you soon. All right, we're back. I thought about doing this. I'll just fold now. Get him, Jeremiah. Would have had 2 pair here. We're on the stone bubble of the Hamilton, 19th of 33. Jeremiah bets the turn. Takes it down. 6th of 20 here. On the stone bubble. 4 big blind stack. No, you don't. I'm sorry, you don't get to limp on the bubble. It's not a thing. That's not a thing. Sorry. I think the bubble just broke maybe, but if they have a shorter stack, then then they would bust out. Or they would bubble. I do think we are ITM in the Hamilton. Over here we see a 6-7 big blind stack being put all in. 6, maybe 7. 6-7. Queen 5, that's for you, Tom. Queen 5 up against Jack 4. 4 on the turn. And the Jack 4 suited is going to get a double. 6th of 19 now. I would have been taking us down to 18, but player doubles. We are ITM in the Hamilton. We've got $17.32 locked up. Player all in over the limp in the Benjamin. It's a limp fold. Raise the Jack 10 of clubs. Little number. I sang with all my might. You know, GTO wise, we probably should call there, but I'm just gonna fold. First time I've seen this player 3-bet like at all. 9s double through 7s here. We're 9th of 18 in the Benjamin. Ninth of 18 with 13 paid. Ace queen of diamonds makes a straight flush. Knocks out the ace 7. Now it's 17 remaining. 11 of 17. Dr. Dad Poker all in the Hamilton here after we both made the money. Dan gets it through. Dan joined our table here in the Benjamin. As we're 10 of 16, we've made the final 2 tables. And we're going to be headed perhaps to a very multi-way pot here, potentially, depending on whether a squeeze comes in. A lot of chips in the middle. This is the other Benjamin table. We see 6s up against ace-9, ace on the turn. And that player is eliminated. Now down to 15. We're 10th of 15, folks. Button bets here on Queen 7-7. Button takes it down. 11th of 15 as they pass us. Raise King Queen. I hate this board a lot. Check from our opponent is a little bit peculiar for sure. We'll fold. $12 of 15 as we burn some chips there. Not many, but a couple of big blinds. 12 of 15 with 13 paid. Those chips do matter, though. Player jams and gets it through the blinds. On the other table, we see a raise and a 3-bet. And a 4-bet jam with a snap fold following it. Sadly, not the carnage. Not the bubble carnage we hoped for. And not the hand we hoped for here either. We're folding the 3-deuce. At the other table, blind versus blind. A bet goes in here on the turn. It's a small one, big blind bet into 3. That's enough. Under the gun for us. We're going to fold 7-5 suited. Dan opens here. Trip, trip, trip. Big blind flats. They're very wide. Peepo happy. They immediately snap that one big blind into 6. So I want to see how Dan responds to this. Small raise gets called. Duplicate 9 on the turn. Another snap. One big blind now into 13. Dan raises here to 9. Player finally folds and Dan picks up a nice pot. Over at the other table, we see a 4-way pot. There's 10 big blinds in the middle. 4, 7, 6, two-tone board. Let's see some set over a set. Let's see 2 overs and a flush draw versus a set. This feels like a flop that could have some chips flying. There goes some. There goes some more. Come on. Call them both, Riker. Send us to the ITM. Do it. Do it. Calls with 5-4 suited. Go 5-4 suited. Go. Go 5-4 suited. Go. Yay. Hooray. We are ITM. We are ITM in the Benjamin just like that. 11th of 13 now. Double ITM, $10 Hamilton, $100 Benjamin. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all. We'll check the Queen 5. We'll check the Queen 5. We'll fold the Queen 5. Jam if it folds to us. Hold the ace-8 here, though. You that's here with me, it's everywhere I go, it's everything I see. What was I in for? 300 in the high roller, and then the Benjamin, 1 bullet in each. 2 bullets in the Grant, so that's 400. 1 in the $20 PKO, so that's 420. 3 in the $10 Brawl, so that's 450. 1 in the Hamilton, so that's 460. Ignoring the cube sit and goes, because I think we broke even on those, or maybe made a little bit of profit, whatever. So we're in for 460 at MTTs tonight. We've cashed for $48 in the uppercut, 173 here, so that's 221. Hang on, got 8s here. I think we just jam. Yeah, I think we like a jam here. Good luck us with pocket 8s, we're all in. Gonna take me out, Dan? I took Dan out in a tournament tonight. I think I took him out in the Grant. Not this one, though. He's not gonna take me out. I think I took him out on one of his bullets in the Grant. We get it through. 11 to 13 here. What was I talking about? Oh, amount we were in. What did I say? We were in for 460? Something like that. And out for, it's like 221 plus another 1732. So we've locked up 238 right now. So as of right now, we're down like 230 on MTTs, which can definitely be accomplished with some Benjamin ladders. We'll fold the ace 8 here. Player raises off at 20 and then gets jammed on for 12. Will we see a player at risk here? I want to feel the heat with somebody. Jeremiah, what are we doing here? Jeremiah, speak to me. What are we doing here? Jeremiah uses all of their time bank and sits out. Original Razor folds as well. King and a queen here. Check on 10-9-8. Check on the king turn. What the fuck is this overbet, dude? What? Turn overbet. I'm out of there. Fuck me. I don't know. If that player tag just passed it, that's a really strong move. Haven't seen them do anything crazy. We're just gonna say big bet means big hand and get out of there. It's like it could be a set, could be the flopped queen jack that just wants to get chips in, but I think a set makes sense. Ace king suited here. We'll 3-bet jam if a raise comes in. It's just min raise. Stacking off if they jam on us. For sure, for sure. Just get it through though. 11 of 12. Don't you wanna dance? Me baby, don't you wanna dance with me, darling? Don't you wanna dance with somebody who loves? Don't you wanna dance? Dan raises here and gets called. Ace of diamonds on the turn. What an interesting turn card. And still betting despite the ace coming on the turn. Gets jammed on and snaps and has the player flush over flushed. Wow. I knew he had to be strong when he's still betting with the, you know, ace scare card coming. I mean, it was a limp pot, but still. 10 of 11 here. We are on the cusp of a ladder here. We get $21 more if we get this ladder. Get him, Dan. Doesn't get him. Finally see what it means to me to live in. Check the queen nine. Raise on the flop here and take it down. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. A nice wrap around my shoulder and I. 21 of 26 here, still only locked up 1732 in the Hamilton. Eight of 11 in the Benjamin as we see somebody lose a big pot on the other table. It was aces to ace X something, I don't know what it was. Here's an all-in as well on the other table. 15 big blind jam. Another player all in as well. Nines have the sixes at risk. And now the sixes are eliminated, so that is a ladder for us. We've now locked up 194 in the Benjamin. About $195. Next ladder is at 8th and takes us to the final table. Queen 5, 9, 8, 7 run out here for Dan. What will he do in position? Bets large. Player goes into the tank for a while here in the Benjamin. Will they dig deep and make the call? Will they fold? Folds to Dan's jam. 9 of 10 here. Folding. At the other table, sort of interesting. We see a limp and then a raise. Limp off of 11 bigs. Raise and a call. Got a limp jammers. Dr. Dad raises. Blind versus blind takes it down. Limp folder, not a limp jammer. Now it's unlikely to be like huge fireworks. One would think at least. Since these stacks are much larger. But the flop is ace, ace 10, and there you go. Check, check. Back at our table, we folded a jack 6 suited. Dan's raising here. Big blind calls. Flop is 10-7 for Rainbow. Dan puts out a C-bet, pretty large sizing. It's snap called. We're going to jam here with ace-3. Snap called ourselves by ace-8. It's not fun. How about a 3-dealer? How about a 5 or a 3-dealer? How about a 5 or a 3-dealer? GG. The 8 kicker plays throughout for 1911 there. Sad. This player's betting on the river into Dan on 10-4-7-4-8. Don't give up the chips, Dan. Get them. Tell me you're tanking because you have... Yes. Tell me you're tanking because you have it. 10-8 is good versus 8-9. Huge. Huge for Dan. We're happy for him and huge for me to get closer to the final table here. Let's go to the other table. Dan has all the chips in this tournament. He's got twice as much as second place. Other table didn't really amount to anything. We'll fold the 6-5. Should be hand for hand here on the FT bubble. Right. Yeah. As we see the very short stack limp. One of the bigger stacks. Oh no, Dan doesn't have all the chips. This player's in first place actually. There's a player with more chips. I thought he had twice second place, but they're about even. Wow. Min bet and a min raise here. This is spicy. This could be us breaking the bubble. Seems pretty strong from Himina. But despite the raise, a bet comes in here from Cadence. We'll see what they got. I don't think you're folding. Queen 8 versus Queen 7. Wow. Not what we wanted to see happen, really. We wanted those to be reversed for sure, Outkicked for the short stack. That puts us in 9 of 9 on the FT bubble. And it kind of sucks that we have the table with 4 and this table has 5 because I think BetRivers are trying to work on maybe making FTs of 8 max tournaments 9 max, but because it's 8, it's an odd number of players, and so we play hands faster than the other table, even though we're hand for hand. And as the short stack in the tournament, I don't like that. 3-bet pot here at the other table. Will we see this 17, 18 big blind stack go in? We do not. I'm not even gonna go to our table. We're folding at our table, so we'll just watch the other table here. Has button raises and takes there as well. And Dan can just VPip like every hand here. I think like he can VPip so very wide here with all the chips on the FT bubble. He's gonna if it doesn't go quickly, he's gonna claim a lot of chips here. Chip leader at the other table raises, 2 players call, including very short stack and the other short stack. Okay. Again, this could get spicy. It's a 6-6-4 flop, and a couple of these players can have very wide ranges. Unfortunately, those are the short stacks. Hopefully, it's just the big stack that has like 2 big spades or ace-6 or something. But we see the big blind bet 1. This should be a 6, like pretty much always. Okay. 8 of 9 technically for us. We're gonna be folding here. 8 of 9, we just eclipsed Cadence here. Fold our 10-6. Everybody gives Dan a walk. They know he's gonna ISO raise with impunity. Alright, this player likes to call pre. They're gonna call again here instead of jamming. Off of their very short stack. Again, we take a multi-way pot at the other table. This one is Queen 10-7 two-tone. I just hovered over this player like they're me and I can see my cards, but that's not my table. That's not my name. That's not my name. 3 into 6.6 bets Zainab and a call. Total brick turn though. So would imagine this typically in a three-way pot favors the person who bet on the flop. They're going to be a little more likely to have the actual made hand. The caller in the big blind more likely to have some kind of draw or middle pair. And we do see a 2/3 pot bet go in here on the turn and another call. And now the 8 of diamonds on the river, not a total brick. Jack 9 gets there. You see a quick check from Himina. Zainab puts them all in on the river. On the bubble here. Himina in the tank here on the bubble, the Benjamin. Calling 15 to win 45, but also risking their tournament life. It's Queen 9 up against aces. And we are on the final table of the Benjamin, folks. We've made it. Locked up $230. So we made like 65. We made like 295 here. We were in for 460 tonight. So we're still down like 170-ish, I think, on the evening. But 2 ladders would do that, I think. 2 ladders would about do it. If we could get to 6th place here. Chip leader gets a walk to start. And we're going to be under the gun here with 9-8 suited. We're just folding. Short stack puts in half their stack here. Gonna get them for us, Dan? Has Dr. Dad Poker got the goods? No. Chip leader? No. That does put us in 8 of 8 now. And we're gonna lose some more chips here. Well, at least put in some more chips here in the big blind. Now I'll say we're probably gonna lose them when we get Jack 6-0. Oh my gosh, a limp from the other shorty? What the fuck? Punish them for limping, Zainab. Help me. Raise. All right, us versus the other shorty. Let's see who comes out on top. Jack 6 on 7-5 deuce. We're going to fold to the over half pot bet. So we're going to let them have that one. Player's pretty active for being a shorty on the FT here. We're going to fold the king jack. I don't think we go after this as a jam. A full table. And the other, everybody else folds too. The other shorty continues to now increase the distance between us and them, unfortunately. A double will put us right in contention, but it needs to happen soon. Ace 7 I don't think is good enough to jam 9 over Dr. Dad's raise. Two chip leaders could go to war here. Small blind getting involved as well. They're fairly short. Flop is 4 deuce 8. And Dan's gonna see bet a little over half pot. Call from the chip leader. The jack on the turn. Dan goes for a check here. slightly more than pot bet from the chip leader, putting Dan in a spot here. Dan calls, there are many, many chips in the pot here, folks, and the spade flush comes in on the river. Nothing really else. I mean, I don't think either of these players are behaving this way with queen 10, so the spade is relevant, but the 9 not so much. Maybe somebody could have pocket 9s. But I wouldn't imagine the 9 is too relevant. Dan checks river. And the other player puts him all in. This is a huge pot. Like, if Dan wins this, he's going to have 200 big blinds. But he folds. It's a huge pot. We fold the 8-5-0. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. The two next shortest stacks go at it here. Button raises, big blind defends. Ace King 8 rainbow is the board. And we expect that to very often be a quick c-bet and take, and so it is. All right, folks, pocket kings for us. We don't do anything here except jam. We're not going to get cute with only 9 big blinds on the FT. Everything else looks way too strong. All right, we are going to be all in here on the FT. Good luck, us. Pocket kings putting ourselves at risk. Everybody folds. We wanted the smoke with that one, I think. Let's fold the king jack. Raise from Wesley X. And a jam. And a call. 5s versus Ace King, a classic flip. These players are like identical stacks. So it's kind of a ladder for us, like almost no matter what. Like, it's not technically a ladder right here, but they have literally fucking 82 chips left. So we're folding here. They're blinded, or they're anteed all in here. I feel like the chip leader should just ship it on this person. Like how? What are they doing raising with the Jack 8 suit? If the chip leader knows what they're doing, they just stick it in their fucking eye. All right, player does not bust out though. And they won't be anteed all in, they'll be all in on the it says ship it. Okay, we do put ourselves at risk here. Jamming the queens over the limp here. Calls with ace deuce. Just please beat, if you're gonna beat me, beat both of us. Queens versus ace deuce and 4 deuce. We double and we get the ladder. Huge. 5 of 7. All right, in 7th place now we've locked up $303. Four of 7. We pick up 7s. I can't do it with 7s. Can't do it. ICM Nightmare Fuel. C-Bet not folded 2 yet. C-Bet gets a call. And a barrel from Zainab gets a jam. That's going to be a flush many times, or 2 pairs. Snap fold from the chip leader, just gifting chips to one of our opponents. Moves us down to 5 of 7. In my place, baby, you're a wreck. Min raise, min 3-bet, min 3-bet alert. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's called. Flop is 9, 4, 3, 2-tone. Ride me like a cruise. I'm not trying to lose. You'll be left in the dust. Giving out all these chips. Give some to me. Think your love would be too much. Be left in the dust. So stuck by you. Everybody folds the chip lead. Never changed it to the final table felt. Ace 8 here. Turn around, fighting for your trust. All back down. Get all right now. Here we go. He says, and ships for 50 big blinds. We left in the dust. Unless you're stuck by you. The sunflower. Sunflower. Dan raises. We're going to be out of shot. Got you anywhere half the time. And the other half pushed out of it, coming up short. Even though Crash into a ditch. Player raises. Call. Deuce king on the flop. A lot of chips in the middle here. 10 on the river. Player bets 2/3. Zainab, what are we doing? Calls. Trip deuces is good. This player just keeps reaping chips from Zainab. At ace 9. Roses really smell like poo, poo, poo. Again, giving out chips. Give some to me. Damn it. Top 2 pair here. If we had played. Hold the 7s under the gun. Dan going for a 3-bet here over the raise from Riker. And been a little quiet on this FT. 3-bet does get a call, and we see a flop of King 9-8 two-tone. This could get very interesting. It's a pretty dynamic board. Dan's gonna c-bet. And a big raise coming in from Riker L. Holy cow. Dan getting the screws put to him a little bit here on the final table. In multiple hands, we've seen him kind of put in some spots here. What will he do facing this gigantic flop raise, honestly? Jams. Called. It's bottom 2 pair versus Dan's top pair. Good kicker. Bottom 2 pair makes a boat. Oh, and makes quads. Holy God. What the fuck did I just witness? Holy shit. The 8s just kept coming. Oh, this is a weird spot to have ace king. Dan folds. Really, Dan? You're gonna fold? I will jam ace king. This is like ICM suicide territory. Okay. Please chop. No, Dan's not rooting for the chop. Please chop. Okay, we chop. I don't. That might not even be like. Am I just supposed to fold there when Dan has this few chips? I don't know. I think if they jam, I probably am supposed to fold. But the fact that we could jam, they maybe could fold. They can just punish us here because that we want them to bust. We want Dan to bust first. Ladder's worth $86. I can't believe that hand. That was wild, man. huge raise from bottom 2 pair, and then Dan stacked off. That's crazy. Holy. These roll out quads. All right, we're folding here. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, Dr. Dad Poker. 10-8 offsuit is ahead of 6-5 suited. Will he be able to spin? 4, 5, or 6 is what this player needs. Oof, they got him again. GG. GG, Dan. Wow. That was nutty. All right. I mean, I think I've got a break-even day locked up now. I didn't really want it to happen on the back of Dan like that, like especially when I don't get to take his chips, but I think we're break-even, and everything else will be gravy from here forward. Break-even-ish, anyway. I think we might be down a little bit with this cash, but break-even-ish. We're in for like 480, I think, maybe 470, 480. I could calculate 460, but I forgot an extra bullet in the Hamilton, so I think we're at like 470 or 480. Player jams the 10s and doubles here. And it's the story of the haves on the right and the have-nots on the left here for sure. Four deuce suited will fold. 4 of 6 here. We got 2 stacks shorter than us. We have to play very cautious here. We have to play very tight. Hope for more carnage between big stacks. We've seen it already to the detriment of our friend, but it was our benefit. Eight, 7 offsuit. Not a fan. We'll just fold it. Wow. Do it. Do it. Just send it. Fucking send it. Oh, damn it. I thought I started to believe. I started to believe that they were going to do it. I think we would jam any 2 here versus this player, even though like we don't want to bust it for them, but they don't either. We cover them. We'd still be alive to maybe try to outlast the short stack if they called, but and we lost. But instead, we see the 2 chip leaders go at it. I can remember if I had Jack 5 or Jack 6. Big bet comes in on river for the chip leader, takes it down. All right, folks, we're off to a break. Thank you so much for being here. When we return from the break, more Benjamin final table action. I will see you soon. Yo, what's up, Dan? Thank you so much for the raid, man. GG, that was a disgusting bust out to watch. And I don't blame you if you just rage quit and didn't stick around. Welcome back, everybody. Are those the new meta glasses for RTA? No, these glasses do not have a camera in them. And I mean, I'm playing online anyway, but there you can see my prescription. No camera. I can't get it to focus. Hold on, if I do it like this and I put my hand here. Notice there is no camera. All right, let's do this. 4 of 6 on the Benjamin FT. Break even at the moment. Chance to make some money tonight. Let's do it. Ace Jack. Man, this is a tricky one. I think I'm just gonna fold. The stacks being so short next to us, it really puts us in the cage. Like, we just can't, just don't want to be shipping things like this, I don't think. Short stack continues to fold. Board is ace high, we would have hit top pair. Riker's gonna bet. Riker's gonna get raised. Certainly glad I wasn't really involved here, I think. I mean, we might, I don't know if we could call it if we jam pre, but maybe. And it looks like they like their hand a lot. Time for us to fold. Let's see if the shorty gets knocked out in one of these hands soon, hopefully. They are really folding everything. Cadence, you got anything worth jamming? They do. They're going to jam. They heard me talking. They said, I'm not folding everything. Here I go. Well, now you cannot fold. Okay. Ace queen. They weren't even thinking about it. Ace queen versus ace 4 here. Fading offsuit threes. It's like I conjured it. What the fuck? I think this one's good enough. Fuck me. I don't like this at all, but I do think we're all in with ace queen. I like that. I do like that. 16 bigs. I can't believe they hit the offsuit 3 on the river. They had 2. Wait. They had 3 outs? 3 non-club 3s. Crazy. Six five offsuit here. Just jam 100% of hands, and we can't do jack fucking shit about it. Here we go. Here we don't. I would just fold here. I think even if it folds around to us in the small blind, we still fold. Riker goes with a limp here. Raise and then short stack jam. King Queen versus Ace 10. Rooting for the King Queen for us to ladder. King or a Queen, put a face out there. Damn. Damn. Ace 10 gets the double. I'm the gun limp. Flop comes Ace Jack 6. It sucks to have like a chip leader who's like actually opening like every time it folds them as they should, because it makes it so like we don't want a 3-bet jam this hand. I want to open jam it, even though we have seen them. We did see them raise fold to us. It's just so much more like, I don't know, just so much more to risk when they've EPIV'd in. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe I should be thinking about it differently, but that's how I'm choosing to think about it, is we're just folding more often because they're putting chips in. As we see the raise, 2.5 out of 5.4. We'll see if Caleb tries to put this player out of here. Will they go for it? Just calls. Queen 10-5 rainbow is the flop. And puts that player all in. They have aces against 7-5. Oh, a third 5 on the turn. And Cadence here is eliminated in brutal fashion. We've locked up $505 now. 5 of 5, and now we've got profit locked up tonight. Probably up like $100 right now. Say we needed 400 out of this, so we're up $100 right now. 400 was break even. Anything above that is profit. Oh, sweet and sap surrounding. Riker getting away with some limps here. Like, the chip leader is opening when it folds them, but not punishing the limps from Riker as a middling stack here. Maybe there's one of the hands to do it. Maybe they, you know, see that as strength. Maybe they aren't as, like, I don't know, limps throw people off a lot, I think. Now, limps, if you limp a lot, you also can get yourself involved in some really weird spots, so you have to be ready for that. Because you can't really count on your opponent's range other than the fact that it's not super strong, I guess, typically when you limp. King, queen, the queen of clubs has the flush, and this player is now shorter than us again. Called with the 7 of clubs. And this ladder's no joke. This is a $194 ladder if we get this one. As we see a raise from one of the chip leaders and a 3-bet from the other one. 17 big blinds in the middle. And this is not the aggressor, so it was raised 3-bet and then a lead out here and gets raised. Bets half pot and gets raised and immediately folds. We'll fold the 10-5. Three-way pot, the three big stacks here on a board of King, King, 6. See King 6 versus pocket 6s, please. No carnage. No carnage to that degree anyway. Four deuce for folding. Feels like we're playing two different games here. There's the game between me and Mario trying to beat each other for this ladder, and then there's this madness going on. There's been a lot of three betting between these big stacks. That was a large large three bet. Bet raised to 2 and then 3-bet to 10 on the FT is gigantic. Don't jam on my big blind, thank you. I mean, I guess I'm happy to see a flop. I trust in my ability to navigate tricky ones. Now, this is not a tricky one. Folding. Mario just continues to bleed, makes it tough on us. We don't really want to bleed out, but we want to get this ladder. I will jam King Jack. Thankfully, we get it through. Like, we don't want to commit an ICM suicide, but we also don't want to, like, eke past them for the ladder and then have zero chance to get anything else in this tournament, you know? Like, we want to try to have some chips after Mario busts. Raising a 3-bet here again. Big stacks going to battle. Wow. And the 3-better C-bets, immediate click raise from Caleb gets called. $10 on the turn and he checks. Both players check, and a jack rolls out on the river. What a weird fucking run out, and jams. What do you jam here? Queen Jack? What do you jam here that you snap raised on flop? Queen 9 suited or something? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Just kidding. Phew. Please kindly get them, Zainab. Oh my gosh, they're still folding everything. Refusing to put their chips in. It's maddening. They will be blinded all in on their big blind. Will they just flick it in here? It's a time for a... Wow, they called. Okay, so they'll be... They still would make it to the big blind. Flicking it in? Not flicking it in. Amazing. Amazing. 0.61 big blinds. 9-7 beats 5 deuce. Oh my god, I have ace king. Are you serious right now? Fuck me. I'm all in. Just fold, please. Ace king versus ace 8. Please, please hold. Okay, we can't lose. We can only chop. Amazing. Hitting me with the sunglasses like they're gonna get the ladder. Come on now. Goes for the ISO here, but doesn't get it. Oh, wow. Okay, quadruple up, definitely possible. Well, I guess it was already possible for Mario. Like, this doesn't do anything, just adds chips between these players. 9-3-3 is the flop. C-bet from Riker. Caleb calls. Brick 6 on the turn. We go check, check. And a 10 on the river. Caleb overbets. Puts them all in. It's kings. Knocking out the ace jack. All right, now we locked up 700. 699.85 locked up. We'll jam over the limp here. Closing the gap between us and the other shorty here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Betting a call. Queen on the turn. Will Zainab keep the hammer down? No, but a king on the river. Get him, Zainab. No. No. All right, 700 locked up. Next ladder is worth $253 though. And again, the big stacks potentially going to battle. We see a 3-bet here and a call. That was ace, jack, 8. Caleb c-bets to the tune of half pot. And a call. Brick 4 on the turn. Ace 4 makes 2 pairs pose. Wouldn't expect to see pocket 4s here too much. Bet and a call again, and a duplicate 8 on the river. All the draws brick. Jack 9 loses to ace 7 for a pretty big pot. Hold the king 9. Get him! Get him, Zainab. No! No! You can't just fold. Can't just fold. Uncle Rich, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. One time folding. All in here with King Jack suited, folks. I don't like this. 2.5 instead of 2, but we're all in. All right. Kind of free rolling. Let's put some greenery out there. Chop it up. They're emoting all over the place. Time marches on. For whom the bell tolls. All right, I'm gonna go on four-handed here. We got ace five. We're gonna fold. Then from Caleb sees the ISO raise. Caleb calls. I thought I had 8-3. That was the last hand though. Caleb checks. See that from Zainab. And a fold. My big blind hand is the Dolly Parton, the 9-5. Not necessarily feeling it. Fold. See if the big stack can take some chips away from Riker here. Queen 9-4 rainbow is the flop. No, stop giving them chips. They're like, we had the same stack. Now they've got double R's because we've lost pots and they've just been leeching chips from the chip leader. Get him, Caleb. On ace king versus ace deuce. One big blind blocker bet. Raise it, Caleb. You gotta raise that. Checks. He's a bet from Caleb, and Riker's gonna fold. At least we see them lose some chips there. We're not jamming the meme hand, the 6-7. Fold it. Three-way pot between all of our opponents. The flop is 10-4-10. Trips over trips. Boat over trips. Two overs and a flush draw versus trips. Come on. Carnage. 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 Not going to be carnage versus the short stack at least. King 9, I think, attempted to bluff there. I think we're all in. Feel like us all in the Benjamin with King Queen for 11 bigs. We get it through. Did they attempt to bluff there? Was that what that was? Yeah, 5 into 9.7. King 9 just bluffing, called by King 4. King Queen will be all in again. Good luck, us. We're all in. Says here we go. Is it a true here we go? One time. They might be folding. I don't believe them. Here we go again. Yeah, they're folding. Heart rate didn't move. Heart rate did not move. Blinds are up. Sort of equal. Cooler. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Dang it, stop giving them chirps. On the gun hand for us, as blinds have gone up here. It's a 10-7. We're out. Big blind hand is ace deuce. I am out seeing a 12 big blind 3-bet for sure. We were out anyway. Oh my gosh, this is a huge pot. There's 25. Oh my god, I would have flopped 2 pair. There's 25 big blinds in there already. What the fuck are we looking at here? Just a yeet from Caleb W. Tell me you have a set of 4s versus ace king, and we're gonna see just a bloodbath right here. Would we even see a call from Zainab? I don't know. They seem fairly cautious. I had them tagged kind of wrong. I think these are 2 good regs, honestly. King 3 suited's got to be a jam here. Good luck, us. We'll get it through. Let's keep climbing. What do you think, Riker? Raises to 3, gets a fold. Queens. We'll raise to 2. This seems so weirdly strong. I'm not folding here though, and I'm not doing anything but jamming. Good luck, us. Only with queens. It's kings. It's just, they just deal you the game over. It's the cooler, man. What are you gonna do? Except flop queens full. And win. Alright, well played. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bink. Boom. Wow. That's incredible. All right, queens crack the kings. We flopped it. Whew. I mean, I knew it was nutted, man. Like, they're only raising 2.5 after I raised 2 in a call. Like, it's so desperately screaming, please don't fold. I gotta be a little bit better maybe about listening to my gut there, that is, like, not jacks. You know what I mean? We'll bet here. We're just gonna bluff here. I think a queen like hates this bet. A 10 like ours hates this bet. A jack hates this bet. Just keep the pressure on. We take it down. All right, we're gonna raise here with 10-8 of hearts. Short stack calls. Up is 6-6-8. They have 8-4. Hold. Hold. Let's go. Yeet. And we call, and we are good, and we get that ladder. We've locked up 952, and now all of a sudden we're in second of third, folks. We're gonna focus up here. Second of third. Second of 3. Can't even talk right. So excited. Queen jack suited here. We're gonna raise. We'll call. Queen jack of spades. Don't do me dirty. Got top pair. Good kicker here. Two pair. Mullen. Call me with ace queen. Call me with pocket kings. They fold. Nice fold. We'll take the chip lead. All right, let's win this thing. Come on. ISO bluff the Jack 4-0. Okay, apparently the wrong time to bluff ISO. Alright. Lol. Slimp the Jack 9 suited. Limp call the Jack 9 suited. Big sizings from this guy sometimes. Check. Check. Pair nines is good. V ace 4 of clubs. Whoa! Dude, what is with the like ISOs and then 3-bets like limp big raises over the ISOs? What's going on at this FT, man? Take a walk. It's fine. Okay, I don't know what happened to you that you just like lost your goddamn mind and want to ship 40 big blind spree, but we'll keep an eye on that, I suppose. Or they just decided they want to go to bed? I'm confused, like what's happening here? They're all of a sudden like mad aggro. I mean, maybe not. Bluff ISO again here. This time we flop top pair after our bluff ISO. Nice. Knock me down, only ways up, no going around. Bet and take with 8-7. And blinds are up. Don't open your eyes. You were right. You said the mountain is you. Mountain is you. Fold the 6-5 suited. Full flop here. 52 plays 31 and 33. As Zainab calls, Caleb, or Zainab raises, Caleb calls. Flop is King 9-6 rainbow. C-bet gets called. 8, not an insignificant card. A lot of the hands that are going to call flop are going to be like 7-8, 7-10, 10-7, 10-8. For that same reasoning, 7 is not an insignificant card on the river either. Queen 10 has the straight, tries to just induce by checking. Zainab doesn't go for it with ace jack. Or he's ace 5 suited. Like, Jesus, man. What? Go ahead, Zainab. Go for it. I don't. This player like just wants to jam in 40 big blind spree. It's wild, man. Like they're playing like fairly normal otherwise, but then all like every now and then just yeet 40 big blinds. It's gonna bluff river. We would maybe bluff out like a deuce. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe we just, you know, bluff with the best hand. It's very possible, but our Caleb I limp. They don't jam this time. Flop is 8-5-5. We bet they fold. Raise and then an insta jam from Zainab here. Holy cow. That's the quickest jam I've ever seen. Ace 6 snap calls pretty much as well. A 6 would give us a huge ladder. But a 10 on the turn has it sealed up for Zainab. But it's not really what we wanted to see, honestly. Not only because the player doesn't bust out, but because I think Zainab seems to be the stronger of the two players. Bottom pair here. I check. 9s? Way stronger than I thought. 9s are good, man. 9s are plenty good. Jam King 10. Go fold. Raise the a6. We're gonna raise fold the a6. And you a heart worth breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down into the bottom of every. Bet the a6. They fold. We fold here. We would call the jam here with ace jack. Doesn't come. Call the pre-flop raise with the jack deuce. All right. Bet spot has jack 7. Damn. Deuce. Queen, king, or ace also would have been a chop for us. That's annoying. They just bet pot with like top pair. Like, what is this shit, man? Like, let me play some poker. Why are you jamming 30 big blinds? Why are you just shipping 30 big blinds? Please let me, like, have it against this player one time when they just decided to ship 30. Give me the kings. They're doing that shit way too often. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. When they bet pot, did we just fold top pair? I don't think so. The jam we call. 4.5. Now I jam. It's ace jack versus ace 5. We got this player where we wanted to. Come on now. Don't do me dirty. All right, we're heads up with $1,313 locked up. 1,911 up top. Says good luck and calls. We see bet on queen 9-4. Check back here and drill a 10 on the river. Damn. Nah. Give him some chips there. All right, heads up in the $100 Benjamin, going for $1,900 here. Damn, you really spun it up. We did. You haven't even seen the biggest spin yet. Take her down. I'm gonna try. History. Gonna start a raining man. Yeah. Three bet the ace king. There folds. Back in the chip lead. Check with the weak king here. Air Kings is good. Versus Ace 9. Overbets. We'll See right here on Jack 6 deuce with our Ace 10 of diamonds. All right, fine. They take the chip lead. If I show the queen 5. This is hairy, honestly. Zainab, get out of here. Fold. Maybe we should fold turn, but we'll fold here. Just Insane X7. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. I gotta work from behind here now. I was gonna maybe bet if they check, they overbet instead. They're gonna take it. Six four suited will check. Limp the 9-3 will limp fold when they ISO here, which they're gonna do because they were taking their time. Yeah, 6 big blinds is plenty. Plenty. Good God. Cards have not been great, honestly, heads up. We had a couple of decent holdings. I guess we had Ace King, we had Ace Jack suited to start it, stuff like that, but they're liking this 6 big blind ISO amount. Let's mix in some limp traps with very strong hands for sure. Well, I tried my one stab. It was just on the turn, honestly. Things are not looking great here, folks. We're getting pretty owned over the last, like, 15 hands or so. 20 hands. Another 6 big blinder. Oh, welcome back, Steeler fan. Nice new account. I like it. Hey, we won a pot finally. Let's call it the 10-7 of diamonds. Come on, man. Could we hit some flops? This is pretty bad. Bet flop, they fold. Five, 9. Limp sack off here. Ace Jack versus Ace 9. No, I'll get there. Yes! What a turn! That's a 7-card straight, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back in it. Come on now. Told you we needed some limp traps. Raised pot here. We got Queen Deuce. Chop it up with Queen 7. We'll bet once here as a bluff. Okay. Easy to give up when we're betting with no equity there, basically. We gotta have some bluffs here. I'm not connected to this at all, but we'll bluff here. We have 5s. You have a bunch of big broadways. Yes! We do take it down, and we're off to the break, folks. When we come back, Chip leading the Benjamin. Heads up! Let's win it! I shall return. All right, folks, we're back. We'll bet here on Jack 7 Jack. We got nothing. Bluff ISO and we follow through. We get it done. 49 plays 35. We'll win the first pot after the break here. Limp fold 6-7. Ace deuce, we check. Let's raise queen 10. Flop is 7-5 deuce. Duplicate deuce on the turn. We're going to see a bet from this player a ton here. They have all the deuces. The fact they don't bet is actually scarier than if they bet, perhaps? I don't know. Bet river targeting a 5 or a 7 here. If they have such a thing. I'm gonna be surprised they check raise. Their line has been so weird here. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised at all. They have a boat or something. Like their line has been so weirdly strong. I maybe should have just checked river because like after I bet I was like they're gonna check raise. It's like fucking huge right here. I just know it. And sure enough, maybe I should have listened to like the voice in the back of my head there a little bit, but I did not. All right, sadly they've taken the chip lead from us, but we're here to battle. We're here to battle for this 600 bones. I'm ready. I'm ready, but not with queen 3. Check the 9 deuce. We flop trip deuces. But river. Fuck me, man. Really? Okay. I believe them. I believe they have a 5. Or like a better deuce somehow, but I don't think it's better deuce. I think it's almost always a 5. I'm not going to overvalue trips. I think that's a big mistake in big pots is overvaluing 3 of a kind. So we're not going to overvalue the 3 of a kind there. Oh my gosh, dude, this player is really like fucking putting the screws to us like on every hand. They're just, it's weird spots too where I don't feel like they're gonna be bluffing a ton. Now I'm just stabbing when I haven't won a pot in a while, so I want to win. I shouldn't bet here. It's okay. One big blind, not the end of the world. So he's here with ace four. Player calls. Flop is 9-6-8, all hearts. We'll check. Not flush draw, but we're gonna fold it. Gonna need to find a big double again. Not gonna be this one. See bet the ace nine with the ace of clubs. Just check the king 10. Call. Call. Let's bet river. We win. Limp call here with queen jack. 2 overs. A gut shot. Why are you betting so large? Could you have a normal c-bet sizing, please? Thought about semi-bluffing here. Check fold though. Lines are up. Jack 8 suited for us. Well, let's get spicy, guys. I think we have to go with this hand if they jam. Just call again, see if we hit river. Fuck you! Come on, man. We have all the outs. Fuck, King 7 might have called us. I'm not sure if they would have or not. Them call from Ace King. Well, we probably would have got this in regardless, but let's get a 7. A 4 or 7? GG. I mean, I don't know. I thought about jamming turn there. Would they fold the King 7 if we jam turn? Maybe. They might have folded, but we didn't jam. We just called, and they won the hand on that river. That was the hand. The open-ended, open-ender and flush draw that bricked was the hand that made or break, would make or break the tournament for us. Now, we maybe should have played it a little differently, but I'm going to look at that spot and see if that is something where you just jam. Just for my own study, but our third podium finish, I can't really be too upset. I mean, I am upset because we had a really good chance to win that FT. I think we were battling, but instead we get second place, but we got a profit of another like $900 tonight. We're up like plus 900 on the day. Plenty of buy-ins to head into tomorrow night. So if you guys aren't aware, tomorrow night it's Busta Streamer night. So tomorrow night, Dan and I, Dr. Dad Poker and I will both be streaming. If you knock either of us out of any MTT, you will get a ticket for that buy-in level. So you knock me out of a 10, you get a $10 ticket. Knock me out of a $20 ticket. Knock me out of the Benjamin, you get yourself a $100 ticket. So come play on BetRivers tomorrow night. Knock me out. Bounty on my head in the form of tickets. And we'll see you then. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night, everybody. I mean, I'm gonna try to hold my head high. I think we played okay, and I gotta work on a little bit of rustiness around my heads up play, but I'm still pleased with the score, obviously, and I think we did well tonight. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow. Later. Oops, that's not the right one. Hold on, let's try that again. Later.